Hello and good evening, good afternoon, good morning, everybody. I almost just said good morning because I didn't know what time it was. But welcome in, everybody. It is Saturday. I hope you are all having a wonderful weekend. Relaxing, getting to have a nice weekend, not doing any extra work or anything if you don't have to. We're gonna do some 14-day MSQ. I think I'm about to participate in a war. I went to war with my door frame this morning when I kicked it, so that was fun. All right, let's get into it. Breaker. Oh, we got a new one. Cool. All right. Turn to the Crystarium. They have been under attack and waiting on me for a week or two. Yep, there's the epic background music. I almost feel like I should make the game a little bit louder for you guys, but I don't know how to do that without making it louder for me too. Volume is sister configs. I wish I could type in an effect here instead of having to use this line. Okay, so that is the background. In green. Don't know what that is. They have a goose. Oh, it says ugly duckling. Whatever. Okay. I think I have to go talk to the person over at the... No, manager of suite. Oh, that's a picture. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a command. Entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you... Don't think I have that choice. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. You must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. You are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. At the bar. That might be the bar. Ah, no, it's the Central Plaza. That was my second guess. There's nobody here. Two townsfolk are about, and used by none who appear to be in distress. Age still. How to say? Whoop. Well, I just returned from Amarang, and I find that Crystarium's moments from being beset by sin eaters. Remember that being there. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Fortunate? Brother, we have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. You shouldn't have let him tell you what they look like or something, or where they are. just gonna go off and find him yourself. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the 8th rate plaza. Ooh. Do. I think I know where these are. Guessing they're those really long piers that I don't think they let me walk down. Oh wait, no, these I could walk down. It was the one by the shop that I have to do an order? Okay, I have to do an order. This one first. Oh, they probably expected me to use the, no, because that one's down on the ground. I don't know. Anchor. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Yep, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just touching things. Oh, it's a greenhouse area. That's pretty. I don't think I've ever looked over there before. I want to know what this beer. I'm curious. Oh, fancy. It's like the wall we made on the big desert back in ARR. Actually run that fast. Yulmore has to have sent them, right? The only thing that makes sense. Has to be Yulmore.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
I'm going to be joining them, as always.
Famfrit and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
There it is. Oh, it's an instance. I had to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. The number of eaters we just saw as any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. What lovely weather, just what we needed. Seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Baron forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh, do I get to have Alice and Elfino with me? I still want that carbuncle. Can I have a carbuncle like that?
Let's give it our all!
Help is at hand.
I feel like Alice is doing all the work. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid.
Leave the healing to me.
I'm glad that Elfino gives them some healing before we leave. It'd be less panic-inducing if he gave them some healing while we were fighting, though. Ishtola! No, why are we... I want to help Ishtola. Noriange. Yeah, he's there too. Forgiven cowardice? Aren't they just called sin eaters? Up. No, the Crystarium guy died. I tried. I'm sorry.
I shall protect you.
That's not helping. I'm not there.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
Trick? What trick? Oh, Ishola cast the meteors. Yeah, when can Ishola do that? Thankrad, Hemophilia. Let me know that the locals have all taken shelter. Unless we can't allow the Sineers to gain any ground. With me. You know, something I kind of wish they would do is when you're like partied with NPC, I want a health, like I want a party gauge. I want a party bar. Here you press on to the imperative. Staying with you. That's too many already. We must hurry. Tancred, you really need to treat Minfilia back. He still likes you even though you're being an asshole. Is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. How the wounded are in our hand. Banking does not matter for me.
On your feet!
Get back here. Trying to fight you. Oh, I should save my buff. Oh. Wait, these are ones that were in Ulamore, right? Serving the fat guy and the big lion.
I will not
I
be
mean, that's
outdone.
the only place we've seen these.
Theory and practice!
I'm trying to buy us time.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show! With heart and speed!
Oh. That was a big boom. Hey, we did it. Just ignore the other Sin Eaters in the background. Those aren't really there.
There are so many. Ah, God damn it!
Yeah.
Leader! Yeah! Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Oh. People she was fighting with.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh no.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
That was a depressing scene. Hi, Evie. I just saw you log on too. What you doing? Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Fast, let's go camping. Gold saucer then? Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded, and planning to assist in moving them. Even so, we simply don't have enough hands. Yes, hi Bastion. How you doing? You're fit to fall over after what we've been through. God's knows I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere. You might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. I. Tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. Fingers twitch as if to reach for it, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. So, did you guys watch the fan fest? Thank you, but it's too late. Evie did. Did you see that we were... Did you hear that we were both right about the new tank? One of them, it got me. My turn, please. Please, kill me. I beg you. I forgot it was at like 3 a.m., so I was getting ready for bed around 1. I got the notification for like, oh, I guess I'm staying up. You could have watched the VOD later. It's you. Yeah, we got a punchy dual shield wielder with what looks like guns for fingers. And yes, the fact that it's called Bastion is kind of funny. Are you gonna be a Bastion? Is that gonna be your new class? Where's the fun of that? Fair. Don't touch me. I fucking duh. Okay, good. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I also saw that we'll be able to bring chocobos into dungeons now. Bastion to Bastion, that's ever Bastion. And I saw that they're adding actual, like, canon skin, like, in-game skins for stuff like return and teleport.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I will not be watching the VOD, but I have seen some clips. And some Twitter posts. Character name, Bastion. A jacket name, Bastion. A class name, Bastion. Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today.
Yes, I am excited for more Choco
Thank
content. Finally.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, Pisces! Hi, Pisces! That's the last raid I was expecting this morning. Hi, welcome in, everyone. I hope you were having a good weekend. I hope you enjoyed the fan fest, because I'm pretty sure that's what you were doing today, right? I could not watch it. Too many spoilers. Oh, my username. I appreciate that. Watching the FanFest live letter? Yeah, I've seen some stuff for it. Last time I think I watched about 5 minutes of it and started getting spoilers just from people's cosplay. So I'm not risking that this time. Hi, Florine. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Pisces stream. Enjoy the FanFest stuff. But if you do not already know me, I am Yggdrasil Soul. I'm a variety streamer who is currently hyper obsessed with Final Fantasy, so that's what we're doing today. My friends have been upset at me for putting off MSQ, so we're doing some of that. Congrats on the check-in, thank you. Yeah, I've seen some stuff though. The new tank class was funny because the two guesses that me and all of my friends had is we wanted either a punchy tank or a dual shield tank, and we ended up getting both combined. So that was really cool. Hyper obsessed with 14. So familiar. Hey, just because I'm obsessed doesn't mean I'm fast. Shut up, Bastion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, how was stream? Did you guys enjoy the FanFest letter? Anything that you can tell me that you really liked that's not spoilery? So hype, right? Ooh, fishing. I could go fishing. We could get Bastion to go fishing with me, right? The name of the... Yes, I was just making fun of Bastion for it. Bastion's gonna be Bastion. Weeklies instead of dailies. Like like weekly roulettes? You're not going fishing? Come on, Bastion, let's go fishing. Good, wanted to check before I said it. Yeah. we gotta get Bastion the fishing mount. They're missing out. Like weekly missions to do versus daily roulettes. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen anything about that one yet. I've seen the new class. I've seen the fact that we will be able to bring our chocobos into dungeons. And I have seen that they are adding action skins, like skins for your teleports. I think those are the only three things I've seen so far. Obviously, the one I'm the most hyped for is the class one. I want to check out the new class when I get there. Yes, battle chickens in the dungeon. Yes, battle chickens. Oh, I saw somebody post this as a comment to that, which was, wouldn't it be fun if you and your like if me and Florine went into a dungeon with our chocobos, because it would be 2 of each, so 2 players and 2 chocobos. If me and Florine both went down, could the chocobos just carry us the rest of the way through the dungeon? The whole dungeon's success just relies on the chickens. Doing answer with that. Yes. Hi, Wofu. How's the cutie doing? Depends on if they give the chocobos the ability to revive us. I'm going to assume they will. Let's put it this way. I'm curious if they are going to be... I want to know if it's going to be like, do we select a role beforehand what we want our chocobos to do? Still a cutie. You could be a tired cutie. Like, do we go into like how there's free movement for the chocobos, and then you can have them either be a DPS healer or tank. So before you go into the dungeon, or when you queue for the dungeon, like, do you go and select what you want your chocobo to be, or can they just be free roaming in there? And if you select the role, if you select healer, does that give them the option to revive? That's what I'm kind of looking at.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
And now I'm sad.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
Lena needs a hug now.
Now they will never see it.
Can I give her a hug? Can I go punch Famfrit in a response instead?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Okay, so here's my thing. If I'm not allowed to give Lena a hug, can I go punch Famfrit instead? Because we all know he's responsible for this, right? Right? He did this.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Hey, Florine. So I know you have the fish slapping emote for the other guy. Do you have a fun one for Famfrit? An old MMO game I played, pets that I had summoned could revive me if they had a pet phoenix down in their inventory, so I wonder if... Oh, that would be cool. You do not. Dang it.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
Because these two are like neck and neck on who I hate the most right now.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Never thought I would hate anybody as much as him, but they're pretty darn close. Another cutscene. There's still time. Yeah, I know there is. Famfrit's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. You guys know how in, like, anime and stuff, when somebody refuses to rest and the main character knows they need to be, they just knock them out with, like, a chop to the back of the neck and then stick them in bed? I feel like that's what we need to do to Lena. Like, I love you, Lena, but you need to go to bed. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf. I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagrit. Spagaric still? That's a name. Please, give them my thanks. My mouth did not want to say that word. The fate. So I don't know how many people stuck around, but Pisces is end content, right? Like all caught up. Yeah. Any ideas for 14 streams? Since like MSQ's done before, while waiting for the next expansion. Because I don't see Pisces stopping 14. Hi Sam. Thank you for the care I can't talk. Care package. Just kind of going with flow right now because both her and IRL stuff. And oh, and you have IRL stuff going on as well. Yeah. I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't be surprised. So does this mean we're going fishing, Bastion? We got a boat in about 30 minutes. We could do that. Yeah, I do hope everything's going all right with you two, by the way. I've seen some Pisces posts, so I know there's some stuff going on there. Yes, we got friends on screen. Do you guys have kids, or would you like to join VC if you're gonna stalk me? Okay, I was wondering about that. Come on, Bastion, let's go fishing. We're gonna just follow you. Follow me to fishing? And flirt, as always. Here, we'll go fishing in 20 minutes. If I log in, I could follow you around too. Then we could all go fishing. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you in the trouble. I'm fine, really. I forgot to actually take the drink for Sam's care package. No, I know it's not torture for you. It's just torture for Bastion, which is why it's fun. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow. The healers have done wonders. Hi, Doctor. It's not. It is fun, though. I honestly need to spam level 70 dungeons for a relic weapon. It's slow, it's in water, it's boring. No, it's fine. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. I asked you to speak with her. My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. Gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Sesamil, but just talk to her, will you? you like Salamander? Wow. Rude. Stinky imp. I think I went. Bastion, whenever water is involved, turns into a sad, sick Victorian child. It appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Poke. Eve. Oh, Yggdrasil, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. And you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm Minfilia. I need to be more like her. No. Don't go there. Do not go there. Be yourself, and stop letting Thancred get into your head about being a carbon copy of the other Minfilia. Not doing that. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. Oh, you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way. I'll only need 2 sprigs. Once we've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Sebastian, when are we playing Subnautica 2 together? Like, can you actually fish in here? You could not pay me. Can we actually fish in here? I fuck the ocean. Do you not like water either, Sam? Especially big alien oceans. We'll catch some fish while the ad breaks on. No ocean. Do you not like the ocean either? Is there anybody here who likes the ocean? You love the ocean? Okay, there's one. I wonder if there's anything else in here I can just catch with the basic lure I have. Also, may or may not be 3 eldritch beings in a meat suit, but that's besides the point. I do and don't. Thalassophobia is one. You have thalassophobia as well? Does just everybody here have thalassophobia? Other than Evie, apparently. I didn't realize that was such a common thing. They're almost over, and then we will continue the MSQ. I hate dark bodies of water. Like, it's mostly applies to real life water. Video game water I'm okay with for the most part. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody from Agile. This plant has no scent whatsoever. Unlikely to be the help herb chest meal asks for. Being landlocked fucking sucks. I mean, we have the big ass Great Lakes, but seeing the ocean for the first time last year was a highlight. Yeah, the Great Lakes are not the same. Especially because a lot of the Great Lake beaches are kind of gross. Does the game make something chase me in the dark water that I can't see and that I'm terrified? I will not ever play Subnautica even though I have it on Epic. It was free so I couldn't pass it up. This plant has rigid leaves and smells of fruit. It's unlikely to be the herb Chesamil asked for. How am I just noticing the giant witch's cauldron for the first time? Can mostly put up with being on top of water if I can see land or in shallow water. Oh, so you don't even like being on top of the water. Since I can see land or deep underwater, I freak out. I'm assuming that's can't see land. Okay, yeah. Hi, Doctor. I see you. It has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. I don't think I've ever heard anybody who doesn't can't even do on the water. Is that still thalassophobia? Or is that something different? I actually don't know. I'm gaining more followers apparently. You have no idea? Yes? Okay. Oh, one of these are. Love you too, Bastion. Doesn't help that I get motion sick. Oh, you can motion sick? Yeah. So I never used to get motion sick. Like growing up, I never had that. My mom always got motion sick. And it was usually if anything went like backwards while they were on a vehicle. But I never understood motion sickness. And then when I got older, I get slightly motion sick if I'm in the back seat of a car. If I'm in the front seat, it's not really a problem. But for some reason, the back seat of a car gets me. Minphilly told me that you would be bringing the rest. I don't even remember the last time I've been on a boat. Been a long time. There's not really a lot of opportunities to be on boats around here. Certain things would trigger it, but it got a lot more noticeable when I was older. Yeah. I mean, my mom ended up getting diagnosed with vertigo that she has to get medicated for, so that kind of explained her motion sickness. My parents don't believe me in a lot of stuff. My mom still thinks the fact that I can't eat steak is my imagination, and just because I don't like it. Meds have caused me to be even more sensitive to motion sickness, and now I can't be in the back of a car anymore unless I take something before the ride. Yeah. That sucks, because it's your medicine, and it's not like you could stop taking that. Dad always got upset when I wouldn't go on a boat with him. That's a stupid thing to get upset about. Yeah, amusement park rides I know are a pretty common one, especially like roller coasters. That's one that I know a lot of people are motion sick on. I think the most common motion sicknesses I know are boats, planes, and amusement park rides. Yeah, reading in a car is a good way to force yourself to be motion sick, even if you're not usually. Which sucks, because I used to love reading books in a car. Like, whenever we'd go on a road trip, I'd always want to read. I would not want to risk doing that now. That's a good way to end up really sick. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. It wasn't in the field, but it doesn't matter. Patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Last time I did it, let's say it didn't end well. Yeah, there was, my brother used to get weird, like, bouts of motion sickness in the car during road trips. And, one of them was... There was this road on the way to one of my aunt's houses. I don't even know where it is. Or anything like that. I remember nothing other than the fact that it was the hilliest road ever. And we would, all of us kids referred to it as roller coaster road because it was just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, that didn't go well with my brother's stomach. We also went up a mountain when we were on vacation once, and that let's just say the side of the car needed some thorough rinsing after we got to the place we were staying. Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when we've just come off the front line. Our motion sick sucks. Can't take naps in the car. Yeah, that sucks. And again, I haven't been able to nap in the car since I was a kid. Can't do it on planes either, which sucks. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. The Spagarix in good working order. Crystarian people will be well cared. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. But that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? You do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, see, he was the hero of the battlefield with. But only the one of us is here to speak. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful. So glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened up. I don't know if what Famfrit said is true. Our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. and a Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong in the fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. I'll tell him, you have my word. Evie, you're sitting inside a dude. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch you. Don't worry, I need to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find. So we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? It has to be immersive. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with. The responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. As will I. Of that I have no doubt, and if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. Thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not? We're all together again. I think this is the first time we've all been together in here.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
I knew it was going to be him again.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
An old man I hate love.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry.
By the way, Bastion, just because I think you'll get a kick out of this, Ariska helped me get high last night.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Yeah, it was an interesting experience.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Famfrit. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
You're not part of this. Go away.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Thank you for saving Ishtola, but shut up. Sorry to be so insistent. I know this is the only way. The hate amuses you. I bet it does. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. You're on the Asian side anyways. You're having fun hanging out over there? You were in China? What? VPN had me there. That's like the most random statement. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure that you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. Even guessed it right. Were you getting lag issues or something? Is that why that came up? When you put it that way, how could we not? Massively? Ah, okay. It's your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? Ugh. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valtry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Love you some Emmett Zelch. Are you another fangirl of Emmett Zelch? Wait, are you even this far in the game? Yes? Wait, Wolfu. Wolfu. Really? Right. Now, Nabatha Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. Let me post story for this expansion. Oh, okay. The first is the eastern route. It would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Amphilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabas Severance. He does not know, so he is blind to why. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's End. If the Ulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. We can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It'll make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. When we make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Ulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll have the work of distracting Vothri's forces to leave the work. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. Leave the rest to you, Leah. Thank you. Try not to disappoint. And we're a party of 4 again. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands. We have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Amphilia for me, would you? Off so soon, Master Soul. Barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
New area that I've never been to, regardless of what the map says. Nope, I've never been here before. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent upon it for... Oh. It's not like a full helmet. Cap around. Interesting. Take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. That one. Especially given our recent fortune. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Ah, crap. My chocobo is still stable. No. I have to get this aetherite and then go unstable my chocobo. Is this the... Oh, this is the quest location. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vober gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among moored traders. You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Greek. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharing ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharing. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other moored might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for help. Money really does talk with these guys, huh? Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Wait a minute, was the spending part of MSQ? I think it was. I think it was part of MSQ. Could have been part of a role quest. You wish to go to Bratharang? There was a way, once, gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it, if you like. I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. For in Bratharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Umorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. That's not gonna go well. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gun's words. Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna do that. Even the other quest location is like... Yep, there we go. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Bratharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. Excuse me. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Aegisil. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Bratharang. The Umoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Umorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We could try the gondola, but might die. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Famfrit. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight. Oh, and now I got a bunch of quests. None for Aether current. Oh, valued customers. Were the other more of help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that run in Bratharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes. The gate, usually, is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they said. But none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Byron Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron, then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our question. They're such funny little creatures, and I love them. So much better than the Namazu. Oh, okay. Out this way. I keep waiting for more people to just, like, pop up behind me. The scale of the trek is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need follow it until we come to the mines. I'm still not sure what's fastest. Like, I'm assuming a mounted. I will not show up behind you. I'll get you in here, back in here eventually, Wolfu. The company decides to finally hire you, yes. Yeah, I know. I'm still wishing you good luck on that. You've still been applying, I'm assuming? Ah, there they are. Bastion over there cheering me on. Yes, I'm in the middle of a process with one company. That's good. At least there's something to look for, to hope for. I heard that Lunar got contacted by a company recently too. I'm hoping for that one as well. I haven't heard from Mitzi in a while. So, thank you for the care package, Sam. I hope Mitzi's doing well. And there's the piano. Starting the move this week. Nice. Hope everything goes well. Last I'd heard from her was that she had to delay the move because of her roommate and their pets or something. Yeah, I couldn't remember when she said that was. And the weather was that. Ah, yeah, that would do it. That's fair. I just remember her saying the delay was sometime in July, I think, so that's as much as I could remember. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the letter. 2 weeks earlier this month? Okay. Somewhere near the entrance to the mines proper, caught Uriange's eye. Meet us there if you find it. That's a big lever. Assuming it's inside, actually. But then I can invite you and Missy to do some Slay the Spire 2 like we've talked about. Have you two carry me through. as pro players. Cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea. Overlong. Color is any indication. Remains within. Buddy's here. You're pro floor tank. I've seen you play. Aren't you also at like what is that thing called? Ascension? Aren't you at like Ascension 8 or 9? Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Ignore that. I'm Ascension 10. You're not helping your case. Hi. Benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Need to beat Ascension 10 on your defect. There are builds that I keep trying on defect because defect seems fun, but I never get the cards, and I hate it. Like, that game does not want me to play defect. So I'm just leaving him to other people at this point. Yggdrasil, what hast thou discerned? I'm in a... God damn it. Fuck you, you stupid golem gnome thing. I was talking here. Sounds about right for Slay, yeah. Like, I've at least managed to get good builds on everybody else, but I think I've only managed to do defect okay one time. Yggdrasil, what hast thou discerned? I see, indeed. Then observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of certain recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. Might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the carts and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Here's Zell. I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. So you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Yep. Surrybot should be sending the message out in a second. I don't remember what their warning time is set at. Man, I need to unstable my chocobo, but I don't want to have to walk back here. My cheer squad. But I'd have to start like all the way back at the Crystarium, which is just like, even with a ride, that's a little bit annoying. I guess technically I could go to Mordsuk and have you fly me over from there. Why did I just see a chocobo? Oh. I might do that after all. The chocobo would make this significantly easier. Yeah. I'm gonna go do my chocobo. I'll meet you in Mordsuk. It'll be a good time to deal with ads happening. I appreciate it. Totally forgot I'd stabled it earlier to mess around with food. So back. I'm not in your party, I can't. Oh, the car's cooler. Need to go there. You know you're missing a letter there, right? You want McDonald's? No. Thank you guys. I will leave the party for now. Is your bird mint green? It was the closest I could get to match my hair. Can I have this? Beady and Halifax. I like the white. Oh, that's a that one's very blue. And it's wearing a cowboy hat. Hi, Attica. How have you been? Your hair was blue too. Not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I saw that you were taking a break from stuff. But I'm happy to see you. I'm glad you're doing better. Hey, if that's what you need to do, then that's what you should do. I mean, I've done the same thing. Sort of. Chad certainly doesn't think so. I'm still in Shadowbringers. But I'm finally in Shadowbringers. What? We have Evercold coming soon? Yes, and I might be done. I might be in Evercold by the time the next expansion comes out. It's based on my name? It is? I haven't watched the trailer for it. I saw you were playing this again recently. Or maybe not, recently might not be the right word for it. A couple months ago. After you told me you didn't play anymore. Oh, it's based off of the mythology? Nice. Now I'm super excited. Maybe I'll be there a little bit sooner now. Oh, dang it, Bastion, we missed the fishing boat. Put it back on because thought Beastmaster was coming out, but we still waiting. Yeah. The funny part is that if you go into your classes, it is here. It is here. You just can't actually get it yet. We going fishing? They fucking taunted us, right? No, we're not actually going fishing right now. The boat's not for another, what, 2 hour and a half, roughly, if we were gonna go. I was just planning on dragging Bastion into fishing earlier because he hates fishing. My level 100, right? You gotta enjoy the level 100 fishing. With all of my level 80 crafting classes. The fact that my crafters and my gatherers are higher level than my combat class. Gotta finish leveling all my crafting and gatherers. Had you gotten them up to the last one? Like the last cap, 90 or whatever? At least we don't need someone to make our stuff. Yeah. All at level 90. Okay. So at least you're starting at 90 and it's not like you have something at level 50 that you need to get up to 100 or something. Hey, Bastion. Bastion. You know, Evie's the one who introduced me to being a crafter, right? You're the reason my fishing is level 100. That's your fault. I'm caught up. Not my fault. Okay. Exactly. You told me not to, which means I had to. You should know better than that. Yeah, we can't blame Yadika. They haven't been around in 2 years. Which is about how long I've been playing. So you've been a lurky turkey. I appreciate that. I don't look at my list though, so I don't know if people are here unless they type something. I just thought it could be nice for him to know that he could repair his own stuff and not have to pay. Which I have started doing, by the way, Evie. I do have a stockpile of dark matter in my inventory now. No saying best. Not even there. What the fuck? You can't type it now then. If you type it, then you have to type an uwu message. Or I can get Evie to make you come into VC and do it. Because we all know Evie would be on my side in this case. No. Evie can make you come into VC and say something in uwu. I can't make Evie do anything. Evie can make you do whatever she wants. Don't feel bad, yeah. He always yells at me not being here, but if he's streaming while I'm home, I'm always here. I don't know that either. Again, if people don't type, I don't know. I got a massive raid earlier. I don't want to look at who's still here. I don't know who's staying around. I don't know who left, and I don't want to, because that's going to make me self-conscious. Started a day job back in like February, so I'm not around as much as I used to be. I'm trying to remember what the last thing you told me about work or anything. I think you had just left your previous job. I don't think I heard anything about the new job yet. I live in the walls. Lunar is currently... no, that's my installation. Don't touch my Forbidden Cotton Candy. It's a cashier at this rate. Couldn't get back into the banking industry right away, so still trying. That's fair. Oh, Bastion's getting scolded by Evie again. We all know he likes it, so... It's freaking torture. I would never want to be a cashier ever again. I've worked in retail, I've worked as a cashier. It's... You know, I will be honest though, in all of my customer service facing jobs I've ever had, my coworkers have been by far worse than the customers. I'm not saying I haven't had my fair share of bad customers before. But my coworkers are generally the reason I don't want to be in. A manager who is micromanaging only me. I've been there before. That sucks. I have had people micromanaging me and they're not my managers. They just like to think they have that power. And that's even worse. Anyway, I have no idea how to welcome people into the store and stuff. And a manager let me do my thing. Yeah, I think that's how Lunar probably feels. Lunar, weren't you on management and now you have your manager treating you like a child all the time? Wicked White, where did you come from? The magic flying car that Evie owns. No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Oh. I wasn't expecting a fight. Just never get it. Yeah. Manager says, like my dad, he yells at me when I use the ladders like I'm a toddler, and he's just anxious about me hurting myself again. Okay, to be fair with that comparison, I can't disagree with them. You hurt yourself hard. It usually does involve a car, though, and not being at work. So I guess that's a difference. Stop getting in car accidents. He also is now concerned about my mental health because I have no filter when texting. I'm sorry. That's funny to me. Oh, okay. That gave me a laugh. Hi, Remy. I hope you're doing all right. I hope everything's going all right with the computer. Also, Yadika, how is Power World going, by the way? How are you enjoying 1.0? Texted me a bit ago saying he's thinking about putting in his 2 weeks, and I said, I get that. I feel the slow spiral into insanity every time I walk in the door. Doing well, so many updates and stuff. Yeah, it was between this and Power World today. I'm really excited. I did start a new file though, so I'm like all the way back in the beginning. So I'm not anywhere near any of the new stuff yet. And I got, you know, your health insurance covers therapy, right? You started a new file too? Nice. I know a couple people started where they left off last time, but I wanted to see if they'd changed anything at the start. Wish mine covered therapy. Yeah, mine doesn't cover therapy anymore either. Not that I go anyways. Yay, trauma-induced therapy. So counterproductive. Got info on it, but I'm not optimistic. And I confront the fees and costs, so you're kind of panicking. Yeah, I saw. I'd help if I could, but I'm more worried about paying off my own bills at the moment. I do hope everything goes all right with it. Did they find out what was wrong though? Like, did they tell you? Really, I'm happy we started over because there's just so much that changed when you start out too, and a much better questing. Yeah, though I somehow accidentally skipped a quest. And the game doesn't take that into account, so they just delete the quest you missed. So I don't know what I missed. I missed a couple quests at some point. Dude, because I can't afford another crash out. Yeah. Your C drive is failing apparently. Literally just replaced it though, so I guess Newegg gave me a faulty. I had that happen once. I got a 4 terabyte hard drive and it died after like 11 months. To a year. Like right after the warranty ran out, it just died. Siri doesn't work for me and they want me to talk and I don't talk about my problems. I will text or write it down, but speak? No. Yeah, I feel that one. Missed all the tutorial quests before the first tower. Yeah, exactly. Wolfu, that's the same thing I did. I did the tower and didn't go to the village first, and then it just deleted everything up to it. Are you in Lunar's world, Wolfu? I'm assuming, or is this a solo world? Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Wolfu never asked for the info. Then again, Wolfu doesn't join VC ever. I think the only VC I've ever seen Wolfu in is why am I blanking out on their name? And I really am bad with Zumi. I think Zumi is the only VC I ever see Wolfu in. Wolfu doesn't like us. No, it's okay, Wolfu. Go play with your other friends. That's the same thing Lunar does to me. Lunar just avoids me and plays with their other friends. We honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. I mean, he's not wrong. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, theft. I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, besides Decode, who's awake far after your old ass is in bed, I haven't been anywhere. I am sorry that I have a really early shift at work and that I already hate and don't want to be tired while hating it. Don't worry, Wolfu. Lunar didn't invite me to theirs either. A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until the world's end. On this journey, they met a sorcerer, ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. Well, you have quite a mind. Only when I started bringing it up myself. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. In the unlikely event that there is a serious conjecture, no. Suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romance. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deed. God's grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Both engineers in training, in fact. Eric and Theft, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. He's wearing my fisher outfit. Except for the hat. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made this far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. Is a site more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. Also, Lunar, when are we doing roulettes and dungeons again together? You can't use the excuse that I'm in Stormblood anymore. I'm not in Stormblood, I'm in Shadowbringers. Lunar's excuse every time when I asked them to do dungeons with me, it was, you're in Stormblood, I don't play Stormblood. I have never... Lunar is the only person I know who has ever hated an expansion as much as they hate Stormblood. I don't know a single other person who has ever hated an expansion for any game as much as Lunar hates Stormblood. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? Thought he'd have come out by now. I kind of beat him up over in the corner. You think he'll be alright? That's... well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Theft. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Didn't need a break for a while. Did all of Dawn Trail in 3 days. Oh, right, you were sprinting through it with everybody in that other Discord. Can I jump onto that, or do I have to fly onto it later? Vita and V. A lot of V names. I'm just realizing. No, it's just Vita. Try to catch up to V so we can do the raids with them. Oh, okay. I thought the other day you told me you were in a party with V. Look out. Thank you. What's being caught up in 14, right? See you pop on and off sometimes. Wolfu doesn't even sub to this. They're out of money. I keep trying to get them on, but they're apparently too poor for it right now. I'll get you on here eventually, Wolfu. Damn, that's smart. Did you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it, though. Now, though, I pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. I wouldn't want anyone falling through the gap. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried in that. I think I'm going to see about walking on through. No, it looks like I will have to get off to talk to. Actually not even caught up on the first dungeon to post story, and then I logged in one day and said, oh, I hate this right now, I need a break. That's fair. Don't force yourself. Don't get burnt out. You're all caught up, sadly. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Stop attacking me while I'm mid-conversation. Oh, there's something, alright. Run! I'm probably gonna have to... Yep. Those gonna pass me in foremost time? Maybe. I could always troll Bastion more and just level my crafters. That's another option. Let's do the demo, sorry. You want Bastion Knight raid with you finish the story? Duh, come back and join me on my raids. That's what I get Bastion to do. I will when you finish the story. No. See, I do all of the raids before I finish. I do them when I get them. Taking the crafters away from you. Evie, this is your fault. You're not allowed to criticize me for being a crafter. Sorry about that. I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. No ITs. Let me know when you need healer queue. How much? Healer, honestly, I think healer's the one I need least at this time. I'll be honest, but yeah, you're always willing to you're always open to join. I'm always streaming. I stream all of the content, and I'm always in Discord otherwise. Why do I know so many healers? I forgot you were a healer main, to be honest. Healer queue, meaning a quick queue. Time for your DPS so you're not waiting around. Yeah, I know. It's just like, so you're offering me healer. Evie's healer. Florine is healer. Another friend of mine, Lillian, is a healer. I know a lot of healers. I think privilege is a blessing. I just expect you to just be like, okay, but now I gotta keep leveling. We're back in a bit. I have to go fight a trial IRL. Baiting my ooh, good luck, Lunar. I don't know if I'd trust Lunar to heal me. I feel like Lunar would be like Evie with Bastion and just rescue me off a ledge. And I could DPS too, just not tank. That's fair. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. There's a quest up here? Oh! Oh, that's the... That's the end of that one. Okay, I can finally do that after this. I'm gonna finally finish my my summoner role quest. Getting the 8th right first. I discovered a new location. Are you finally getting married? Eventually, uh-huh. Okay, to be honest, Bastion Evie, you guys telling me you're going to get married soon has the same impact as me saying I'm finishing MSQ soon. Okay, we could go to finish the quest right now, uh-huh. And are you going to? Can you believe the worthy Unako? Evie, when did you buy the pack for that? How long have you been sitting on that quest again? I'm pretty sure you guys have been sitting on that quest longer than I have been playing this. People keep saying they want to do the whole party thing, and then days get picked, and people, oh no, I can't do that day. I'm ready. Let us begin. Over there, it's him. Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Give it up, Nielbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. You hear me, Nielbert? Your long nightmare, and ours, shall end this day. What days are you available? Oh, just pick a day. Give me your availability now. You know what my schedule is. Everybody here knows what my schedule is at this point. This will be my first time actually fighting with the Phoenix. More portals. Well, that's a lot of portals. If it was my decision, we'd have done it already, and none of y'all would say shit. Getting to the point where I might have to start healing myself. Oh. What? What is it? Oh, that is what I'm supposed to do. Angry orbs, yes. Angry orbs. Him going to the middle doesn't make me comfortable. There it is. This guy is tanky for a mage. But then again, he's also, like, a demon, so that might have something to do with it. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Almost there. Right there. There we go. Got it. It looks like the gem got... It looks like somebody tried to eat the gem. Like, get a bit off of it. Is it rock candy? Do you think they taste like rock candy? Here's me, Taynor. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventure I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used his power to rescue you, as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair, and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew, is nothing compared to what you suffer. But you still suffer. Abandoned by your own friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. No doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nilbert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I am sorry. Stop it, Gilbert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend, it was Yggdrasil here who brought me back to this world. It was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. I'm just sad again. These quests are so sad. You're not adopting another elf. I don't think that's your choice, Bastion. I'm pretty sure Evie already has. It's over, at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that the Nilbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal. My friend truly passed away years and years ago. Yet, even if those words will never reach Nilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets. But we should be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice. Yes? I'll say, after that battle, I could use a rest. I reckon Yggdrasil here could as well. Do we head back to Mordzik? Oh, I shouldn't have made my signature my thumbprint. No, see, the thumbprint isn't as easy to forge. I'm pretty sure that your signature is probably just like your initials, BTC, in giant bold print font, not even cursive. It's just your initials. Yeah, Bastion the Cambion. I don't know what your actual name is. How am I supposed to tell you your real initials? Bacon, tomato, cabbage. Oh, you called me a bitch by accident. No, if I was going to call you a bitch, it would be on purpose. Well, if it is the man of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal award. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilbert has found peace. I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day, I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So, tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Yggdrasil have trained me well, and I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know better, I think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Yggdrasil to hear his permission. It's just a thought I had, but what say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Seymour here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. You owe me one. You're goddamned right I do. Anytime you have need of a skilled marksman, you know where to find me. Don't you worry. There'll be some coin left over for the both of us. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brothers in arms. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Yggdrasil. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Derek? You don't possibly mean. This is the proposal I was expecting. Of course I'm saying it. So, what'll it be? Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier. I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. Got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. Not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? Still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewell. Long live being distracted from the MSQ again. Yeah. We'll get back to it eventually. Yggdrasil, glad you could join us. Aenor and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy is keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. Got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest will have to learn from experience. So I intend to do what I can to show him the world. Keep him safe. Don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you do not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross. Till then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Oh, it's a bunch of materia. Speaker for the Wise achievement. Assuming that's just complete this one. Okay. Yep. Can I do that one yet? Oh, I can do that one. I think. Yeah, I can do another role quest. Holly ho! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. Got that serious look about you, as usual. Got my usual here too. The 5th round of it, in fact. Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research. For that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the Cabinet of Curiosity and then banned me for life. Still just a wee bit of meat in the books, and he chased you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink. Me? The glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information on Sephrosine. I argue against this, but I love Drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one, but both of my buttocks went numb. So, did you find anything? I was waiting for somebody to say something. You know, after what I went through with the cabinet, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. Sephrosine was seen recently in the Raktika Greatwood. We do some of our signature eater playing in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. Figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn ourselves. Can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. Thought it before and come away mostly. Fine, mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at a Slitherbow, then we go a pummeling. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Sephrosine before. I know most everyone in Slitherbow, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, with worshipping the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. They can find wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they've been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems the Sephrosine's shown itself in the blind forest of Ixmaha, east of here. Oh, there are ads. We'll give those a second. Anybody needs to go to the bathroom, now is a good time. I think I'm going to take that advice myself, and I will be right back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. My new kitty has the newer kitty has decided that I am now required to give them pets. It woke up from a nap and caught me coming out of the bathroom. Let's get out there and slay a few Sin-Eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us. Cat affection, yeah. I actually saw a meme the other day with that, like, I feel the accuracy of it is kind of crazy, which is the world gives the clingiest cats to the most touch-starved people. And it's like, you know what? I could totally see it. I do have some of the clingiest cats. Your youngest is like that? Yeah, that tracks. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I guess it's Pisces rated, and I think I'm here to stay now. I appreciate that. How are you? How's your weekend? Eve on B. It's another Evie. I don't think that's how you actually... I'm assuming that's not how you really pronounce it. I'm guessing it's Eve. But All I saw was Evie for a second. Hanging in there, how are you? I'm alright. I'm chilling. Enjoying my weekend. Finally doing some MSQ to humor my friends. Right, the first time. Yeah, I figured. I do have a couple people who come in here with very misleading names, though, so you never know. Just to humor my friends? Well, so it's to humor my friends and suffer from emotional damage when they keep killing my favorite characters. But yes, I'm enjoying the story. Crying over it. Stop killing all my favorite characters. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that so foresee's feeling charitable today. Considering you're still here, and that you came from Pisces, I'm assuming you also play 14. What is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Your patient is entirely dependent on how much booze you have. That tracks. Yo, welcome in. Olympus the Blue Moon. Ooh, Olympus reference. I love mythology. I do. I don't know as much about it as I would like to, but I do love mythology. Don't know if that's what you're actually using it from, but play 14. You're caught up on stuff. Nice. Use your son has returned. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does. So make sure you're watching, not just while. Just listening to rap music. I do not like rap, I'll be honest. There's very little that I will listen to. Actually, I don't know if I listen to any rap. I like some of Maury's stuff, which I think is technically considered rap. Doesn't feel like it, though. But to each their own. Everybody's got their preferences. Blue Moon is a type of alcohol, though, isn't it? Yes, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. What do you play though, Eve? Like, do you have a main class? Ow. You're a bard, basically nothing else. That's fair. A friend of mine is like that too. They're a nude bard. They run around in their underwear, which is always funny. Oh, as a Bard main, I'm curious. What is your take on the entire reworking of how Bard works? Like, are you excited to see what they do, or are you not looking forward to it? That's who I'm talking about, Bastion. But I don't think Eve knows who Aeon is, though, since they're new here. I didn't say all bards. Did I? I don't think so. I didn't mean to if I did. Pretty sure I said I have a friend who's a bard that just runs around naked in their underwear. Did we do it? Your hearing is dyslexic? Is that what we're going with? Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. Or, no offense intended. Yes, okay. Miss being able to rip aggro off Bast's bard. Wait, how did you do that? Can I do that? I'm interested to see what they do with the rework, but also I'm not looking forward to relearning everything. Yeah, that was kind of my take. Like, it'll be interesting because they want to make it more of a support class, I guess, like a support DPS. But relearning how the entire class works is going to be something to encounter. Bard was just broken at one point. Oh, okay. At a short time of just being that good. Oh, like Viper and Picto. Wait, can I pick up Viper just so I can rip aggro from Bastion? Like, that's the only reason I use it. Yggdrasil? Oh, not again. It's a big burb. Anyway, was broken, but that was so far from my era. Used to having the lowest DPS. Oh, yeah. Oh, Bard, not be right back. No, it's really hard to rip off aggro from tanks unless there's a gear difference. I see it happen sometime. But yeah, it's not as often as when Viper and Picto first came out. So this is the Guardian. You excited to limb it? Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Runk. Oh, do I get to play as her? Yeah! Okay, it's another one of these. I am actually kind of enjoying this bit. Where they let you replay as them. And it's not just watching a cutscene. What do I have? Damage, cure, AoE, cleanse, and the full heal. Isn't Ardbird a tank? Why is this silver person tanking? Can't move? Oh. Oh wait, no, that's the Doom. Paladin? Yes, Paladin the main tank. Paladin best tank. My front door is shut. In here? Oh. What, Bastion? You disagree? I mean, Bastion class will be a main tank. Yep. Everyone alright? Bastion's gonna be such a bad Bastion. All's well. Now, let's get what we came for. Last restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake. Silva. This is it, and my only path is forward. It's the bird talisman. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Is it revive? I bet it's revive. Or resurrection, whatever. And this is how it's reviving the Sin Eaters. Limit. Comet? I actually don't know. It's a crystal. I did it. The spell is mine at long last. And save my sister. And you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Neilbert, and then we'll see your home. Lamid is how I've heard it pronounced. Okay. I could see that being it. I have a really hard time with some of the names in this game. Even when I hear it like once in a cutscene, I still end up forgetting it. Some of the names in here are just crazy. I've ended up making up names for some people. Like, I think I ended up calling some guy just Glenn. Just because I gave up on what their actual name was, so I just started calling them Glenn. These names are hard. I wish there was a pronunciation guide, right? Just have like a big corkboard sitting next to your computer with Excel spreadsheets of how to pronounce every character in the game's name. Hey, oh, he of inferior beardliness. Eggface, Hobson, get it together for stone's sake. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Grabbing stuff or seeing away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right about now. This guy makes me think of Bastion. Even though Heaven's Word was my favorite expansion for so long, the names drove me crazy. Literally started referring to Hauschfund by ho 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 until the incident. I love that. That's great. I don't remember all of them, but I do remember there's a couple where it's just like, it's a really long name like that, like Hausfont, but I just take like the first 4 letters and end up naming them like Harry and Glenn and George and Alex, just because I'm like, I don't care anymore. Your name makes my brain hurt. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, Ellie. The Lamite was after a spell from Ranka. I like that pronunciation. I might use that one. If I can remember for more than 5 minutes anyways. That could be the secret of Self-Racines' power. But it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamite did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated, by the sound of it. Took the power with her. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first, then mead. Just mix them and get it over with. Back to the bar where Gyat's getting drunk. Have you tried other classes, by the way, Eve? Like, I know Bard is your thing from what you've said, but is it just because you love Bard, or is it because you don't like other? You know, dwarves in fantasy can't do anything without alcohol. You're right. They're kind of useless unless they're drunk. Nothing goes down so well after a fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Gyat, waxing philosophical about the ale again, eyes. I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. Bastion's a really bad dwarf because if they drink alcohol, they die. So Bastion can't have alcohol. That's a disappointment for a dwarf. Like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to go stick his head in the ford. Guess that other things haven't stuck in my brain the same way. I think Bard is just too hectic and warped the way I play. Now I'm curious how you play. I'll drink for the both of us. That is not the response to what I just said I was expecting. I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamit's sister if I look through my village's old annals. Hopefully, I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Warren be damned. I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Can't do that. I know some people play classes really weird, though. And at least to me. I know there's one, I'm not going to say their name, but I think they're going to know who I'm talking about. I know a summoner who doesn't use their summons unless it's a boss fight. Tried Marauder and I kept falling off. Same with Monk. You wanted to be an astrologian, but magic doesn't really... This doesn't click with me because I can't move. Tried Dancer recently and I actually like it, but I haven't really gone back to it. That's fair. So you're more of a ranged melee because you want to be able to move while you're doing it. Have you tried Machinist? You haven't? Okay. So there's still one more option if you're looking for like a ranged physical DPS. Currently. And then they're coming out with the new one. Maybe the new one will be like Bard. I'm still kind of hoping for dual pistols. I want the new ranged physical to be dual pistols. Like revolvers, like a cowboy. Gunslinger. We shall have to see. But nothing should be like Bard. Yeah, that's true. Bard is very specific. Even in older MMOs and like stuff, Bard always ends up being like the support class. Is usually one it ends up being relegated to. And I can sort of see why 14 trying to make it more so. Bard is painful, but we're here. Token leaked the sound effects for the new job. Oh? What did they sound like? I'm not Googling it. I don't want spoilers. I already have enough of those. This is it. Welcome to Twine. Original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the trek. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes. That's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. It was still that trolley that brought them here. One is a literal bird screech. Okay. And you're sure this isn't for Beastmaster? No, because Beastmaster's already been shown. Bird screech. All I can think of is Hunter, but it's like that's just Bard again. They've never repeated weapons. Except for like Book for Scholar and Summoner and Staff for Red Mage and or Black Mage and White Mage. I think everything else is a unique weapon. We're sure they ham it up when they're showing something for a new thing. Okay. I said, wait, no Soken, those are sound effects for the new job we'll be showing in Tokyo, and then they had him escorted off the stage. Ah, I love that. I love that. Were there other sound effects then, or just the bird? Know what you would use for what that would be, what that could be applied to other than like a hunter and a beastmaster. A hunter is just another archer class, which I can't see them doing. They also said, these two new classes are going to be brand new 14 exclusive classes. So I can't even go back to old FF4 or Final Fantasy games and use those as a reference. Played another sound, but no one could tell what it was. Now I want to hear it, and I can't go looking for it. Oh, I'm upset. Because of the bird and something in the trailer, people think Falconer. And, like, that's what I was thinking as Hunter, but it's like... what would their weapon be other than a bow? A falcon is not going to be your weapon. And link me in the exact post. I thought, okay, as long as there are no spoilers. They're not going to make a falcon a weapon. Even for the Beastmaster, it's not going to be a living creature as the weapon. You have a literal dog? Where? What? You really want to hear it? Just don't look in the comments. Okay. At least one post proposing that maybe an artificer toy maker. Ooh, that could be interesting. Oh, Carbuncle's not a dog, Bastion. Shut up. And that's not your weapon either. The weapon is a book. No, the weapon is a book. You summon the Carbuncle with the book. It's not a Pikachu. I don't care if it used to attack. It's not what you put in your weapon slot. You're not carrying a living creature around in your inventory. Now, let's see. Okay. That... it sounds like a cast. And not like a weapon effect. But yeah, that's not going to tell me much. I was hoping for a weapon attack sound. I love him. Okay, I love him being escorted off stage, though. That's very funny. No, I refuse to. I refuse to even think about the fact that they're just going to make the equipable weapon of a hawk or a falcon. No, no, I don't like that. It's Pichu. I'm gonna treat Bastion as a Pokemon from now on. Come here, Bastion. Good boy. Go attack the monster. Well, I think that'll be the weapon. Maybe a crossbow or something. Oh, crossbow. Yes. Okay, I could see that. Kill you and the monster. As you've doubtless noticed, the tracks go to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home, the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. Fire the Pikachu at the monster. Are we gonna turn them into the penguin from Palworld? Just launch him out of a bazooka? That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. I love how you two are on the same page. By the way, I have been thinking about it. I do want to do the Portal 2 thing with both of you. The thing we talked about the other day. Rinoa from 8 fucking launches. Okay, we can't talk about Rinoa. That or FF8. FF8 is a mushroom fever dream. It's a great game, but it is a shroom-induced fever dream. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. I know it's a thing, Bastion. FF8 is just it's its own separate creature. Like setting Riku on a mofo or Kimari. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White. If you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. We're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang. So they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Ah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. I'm actually I kind of like that chest piece. I want to know what the rest of the set looks like. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. I never got to use this while I was here. Must have missed it on my way in. Hey, the gemstone dude. I wonder if I still have enough. Oh, I do still have enough. Riding map. Yeah. Both me riding map. Northwest. Oh, it's up there. I'm glad I kind of stocked up on gems because now I've just been able to buy the riding maps like first thing in every zone. Health. That's like all the way down there. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping. But perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Tancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange, about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Ophelia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. There's a lookout point. Oh, there you are. I'm pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. Man, I am having trouble with words today. Words are hard. All I can think of is a friend's old channel point redeem on their stream that just went, words are hard. They used to do crossword puzzles on stream. Man, I am terrible at those. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. But perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil. Can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. Bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Let's go. Time to spend time with wife and husband. Alrighty, Bastion. Tell the husband I said hi. They haven't been around for me to do it as much recently. I know Evie's here though, so I've said hi to her today. But you guys go have fun. Enjoy digitally making out with each other. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. You ready the tools for me? Alrighty. Goes and gets myself killed just to spite Bastion. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. Can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Vicious looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth. Wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... You know, I bet if you grip it hard enough, the rag would have worked, right? Theoretically, you could make the rag work, right? There. I don't see any other problems here. Let's continue along the track. Set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. Quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're gonna do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. We're going to use the saw, we're going to cut it down so that we can fix the light on it. The pole can be a problem for somebody else. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do me. We need to sand it down a bit. The saw. Rough file. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Ember. See? But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire took upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mystel engineers who specialized in Talos here, to the hills. Would you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time. In fact, it was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. 15 years ago, the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Bulmor, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the tower. There's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. There's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing. Not my favorite task, to be honest with you. You might have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. Instead, when you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me, keep an eye on things from here. They're such colorful vultures. They almost look like vulture toucans. Do-do-do-do. Vulture. You know, since we're walking on these anyways, why do we need the trolley? Can't we just walk along the tracks? Is there a reason we have to use the trolley? I mean, there's big doors there that are blocking the way. I don't know. Dark. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Knowing that can get it started again, though. No, nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. Trolley's trucks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine. Raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. Those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have lived in the first place, if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its... It didn't help. In the end, the Sin Eaters got the boy. Is that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well. What was that? Good wait. Vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. Fat cat. I love the tippy tappies though. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Can't see what the pants look like. I can't see the pants underneath the shoe. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show it you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for it. Ads will be starting in a minute. Thought it might be. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed, now is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? You could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 moored scavengers. I'd be very grateful. Oh, that's like way off in the distance. Guess we're going on a trip. Our favorite rocket ship. I do have a feeling I can't actually. Yep. Okay, so it is all the way down here. Evil weapon. That's the name. Oh, and they just have like weapons floating above their heads or something. Wait. Forgot we were still in ads. Almost over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I am alive? Can it be true? It's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Wow, these guys are really pessimistic. Not really one to judge, but... achievement. Oh no, it's the log first. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat. Yes? I cannot thank you enough for saving us. How do you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Think there's any more blue crests here. Why am I messing with it? I don't know anything about magical engineering. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. It is true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examination. Though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How the hell did you get all that from just a glance? Take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. My armrest for my chair is falling apart. Bothering the hell out of me. I keep bumping up against a piece hanging off of it. I think I'm just gonna pull it off. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Let I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require. Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minophilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Yeah, let's go get the living rock. Shove it into other living rock. Horse. And back we go. I like the wolves better. I think I'm gonna unfavorite them. Make room. Mounts I like better. Remove those. Thancred and Minophilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minofilia's return. Music! Hi, music. How are you? From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. Thank you for your check-in. And congrats on second. I have been waiting so long to see if anybody realized that that wasn't redeemed yet. You're hot, but doing well. I'm good, you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. It pretty hot out there, though. Is it still humid? You're still getting our humidity. But require a sufficient endurement. Welcome back, Lunar. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. Here the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. Passed for a few days, now it's back and worse. It's actually 91. Ew. That's ugh. Well, glad it's you and not me. You can keep that weather. Thanks. Mostly puncture wound free. That's good. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. First gift from Soul, and he sends me humidity. Yeah, you guys are always having issues with not enough water out there. I'm trying to help. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, but we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. Tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. We like our water in the ground, not in the air. It'll end up in the ground. Hopefully. Eventually. Alright, alright. After all you have a lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Maybe if I give you enough humidity, you'll actually get rain. Right then. The Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. Excuse me. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. Currently 52% humidity. The nearest station says it feels like 103. Only 52%? I need to give you more. That's not enough. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? It's like 83% humidity here. You take some of ours. I'll share. What? God damn it, Jarek. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mouth. Nah, I want to share. I'm nice like that, right? Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all. He was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Christ.
Magnus's wife was
Oh,
a
it
miner,
is.
you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
And here's another heartbreaking backstory.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
Him needs to stop making me want to cry all the time.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Well, that was sad again. Oh well, do I know the pain of loss, and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the tower. F. Knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something in Nuvi's leave. Yeah, I'm still alive. Saturday. Just woke up from a nap. You had a headache. Oh, I'm sorry. We're like halfway through now. Oh, time to stop. Let's go level crafters. Opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Booth John and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Feel better now though, so the nap worked. I'm glad. Headaches suck. An assistance is most appreciated. Here still. Think it best Thancred join in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts cloud. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. I'm hoping to get like a dungeon or something tonight. What's here somewhere? Oh. Off to somewhere, are you? At last. A lead down the stone, we need to power the tower. Famfrit will have you go on your own. Lead the way. I like that better than the crit. Still got some time before my favorite part. You hope I'm actually home to run that with you. Oh, like a dungeon that you really like, or a trial or something. A duty. Well, let's be vague about it. A duty that you really like. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. There's a trial? Okay. Have you seen a charm like this before? Found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck. I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking. What's that you have there? Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light. The gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. Seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. Never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Newbie's leavings with some of the others. Zoom in. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Where do you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This is all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. There's probably not many of those. So, 3 more. One I have to find that's across the bridge, then 2 more. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Hi, Sammy. Hi, sweetheart. It is getting late. It is time to feed. Huh. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. So we should probably hear what Booth John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Oh, it's dark in here. Fat megalovania. Hi. Can I help you? Sammy. What you doing? Claws are getting sharp. If I try and clip those again, will you let me? Hmm? Who are you, and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. The site is not as developed as the others. Is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. And all the Thalos in the Hills of Amber are powered using it. Well, at least. Or were, at least. Anyway. Whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Thalos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time. Which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. Suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. Bloody Vobert gold piece. When you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You have a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. As soon as we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the quarter, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use the sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh, so there's not anything we can actually see with it. I was hoping it would actually start lighting stuff. It is so dark in here. I can barely see my character. Found it. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstance. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. Headcrit is Batman. All he needs is preparation time. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. And I've chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage. Well, I'd rather not think on it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Let's hurry and see that return to Guthjot. sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Back. Wait, does that mean? I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. Don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Paint? Okay. I haven't gotten a paint option in a long time. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did. I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Rainy mountain. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you've not come to hear my grievance. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name. But I'm fairly certain locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your trouble. You hate trials. They can fit through cracks and crevices, down where we could never hope to reach. And, on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? A rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless, and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. You should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Nice, guys. That's gotta be a hunt target. It is the only thing that looks like that I've seen out here. There's no way that's a normal monster. Yep, that's a hunt target. Worm of the Well. That's a name. It's gonna be the last worm. Oh, wait. So we're not... Okay, so we're not summoning them per smoke bot. Are we smoking out the mine and then they're gonna come to the entrance or something, maybe? And the mine grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stone. Oh, okay. Oh, they're tiny. When I was thinking rock worms, I was thinking like the big worm that I almost basically saw outside. That was a jump scare. I almost thought the chocobo was just like the massive knocker that showed up. It's too dark in here. I need some lights. One more around here. One more. Let's see. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
I bet it was the
these
wife.
Scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
What is?
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Oh, pardon. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjot, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Laziness a-ho. Hey, perhaps you could help me? As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mista lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Kisat, a bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Or mine gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. Dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider. You get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Almost missed this over here. Somebody's down there fighting. Did you buy or make the Barbie shrubs you have in your FC yard? I won them in the diadem, or the firmament. They're one of the rewards you can get from the scratch-off tickets. It's all carbuncle stuff. Anything carbuncle in my house is from those scratch-off tickets. Traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. Trying to make some of the other shrubs, but they all need some material. Yeah. Which materials do you need, actually? I might have some. It's one of the branches, isn't it? The oak branch? Dark oak branch? I think those are the two. Oh, the shrub seedling. I might have one or two of those. Let me check when I'm done with those. Because I don't need any more shrubs, so I didn't realize they were going that much, to be honest. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called bathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. One of the most valuable metals in the Batharang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from this. Trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own. My search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rudibite. That is what I am digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help. I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronsto miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudibite, they'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Like 50k a piece on the market board. That sounds about right. I think I looked once and they were a bit cheaper at the time, so I don't think I bothered to sell them. But I could be wrong. We'll find out. Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Do me this favor? Or ad. How do you search for an item again? In the chat box? /search I or something? I search? Well, I can't do it while I'm in a cutscene. I was gonna see if I could do it while while ads were going. It might be in my FC chest though, so it might not show up here. Might have to wait until I'm back at an FC chest. That's most likely where I would have put it if I still have it. I know I have something that shows that's in the same bag as it. I do know that for a fact. I just don't know if it's the seedlings. What are you trying to make with it? Obviously a shrub. But what shrub are you going for? I think the shrub seedling is for like every shrub. I see Pisces is still lurking here, so it's a surprise. Ah, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured once you mentioned that. You could DM it to me. I won't say. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Will, thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. My miner's hunch is correct. The ore should be waiting just below the surface. The newbie's leavings. So I'll wait for you there. I have to go back? I hate you. Just there! I search Grub. So it's not in my inventory. It might be in the FC. You know what? I should have expected that answer. I should have expected that answer. Yeah, no, but oddly enough, the other program, the Teamcraft thing does, which is kind of funny to me. I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all of these creatures disturbing me? Certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. It's just one quest, which will be whichever one takes me, like, is the end of the area. And the one on the other side of the bridge. Alrighty. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magna. No, she couldn't have. Magna. Take it. Do with it what you will. You certain? It would delay our plans, but... I say take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the tallow stirs. I'm sure she'd want you to see. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Rianger? Ella returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Thalos has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks to in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Menphilia. At last we shall return time to the Timeless, the Sentinel of Stone, that we may press on towards Nabatha Rang. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
A little shaky.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Ilya.
Famfrit most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Have you no words for her?
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that
Well,
right?
basically what you
Fond of him, are you?
pointed me at the big sin eaters and said, "Go."
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
Alrighty. Welcome back.
But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Kind of ironic, though.
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
And apologies for the delay. Finfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question: how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia? Of his own accord? I see. Well that he did, with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Hi, Florian. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. Regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. Time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstance, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. Talos and Nebath the Ring await. That's kind of a cute outfit. I got a question real quick before I continue this. Am I coming up to another dungeon soon? I don't think I am. So I think I actually am going to end stream here. And just kind of hang out for the rest of the night. Chill. Relax. And laundry. I think this is where I'm going to end. So thank you so much. Oh, I'm 2 quests off from a dungeon? Never mind, I'll keep going. Never mind. I wasn't expecting that looking at the map or anything. I guess I'm doing 2 more quests and then a dungeon, and then I will end. It's been years since I've seen Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool it. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to Nebath the Ring, eh? Everything seems to be in order. Take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nebath the Ring. Certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curve. Understood? Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Not doing this. Let's repair to the mines, then. Before we go. While you were away with Yggdrasil, I prepared an extra set of cartridges. In this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. Ophelia, You should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Famfrit still needs a good smack. I just realized something. I keep going through these quests, and after Stormblood, I keep expecting Astinian to just show up. Even though we're in a different world and he's not here. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha. Thought long and hard about what to say to her, with real Minfilia. Hope when the time came, I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are. So, what do you think? It's a little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? So hot, we're blowing fuses. That's what happened here that one time when I was playing with Bastion and Aeon on Wednesday, and my power just went out. Yeah, that was a transformer on the next street over just blowing up twice. All right then, watch your step. Transformer blew up? Yeah. Yeah, the transformer blew. And then it blew again. Like an hour later. Like a different one or something. And then the next day, another one blew. It was a great week.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Downtown, they had power problems also today. The aquarium had to activate their emergency plan to provide air to the fish. That's crazy. I'm surprised that California, of all places, isn't better at handling the heat. And Florian, I think the loudest thing that ever happened to me, it was while I was streaming, and I jumped like a full foot out of my seat because my entire house shook and I just heard this massive bang. No idea what it was. Next day, I found out that lightning literally struck like 10 feet from my house next door in the neighbor's backyard. Yeah. I was freaking out. They're private public utilities. Edison doesn't want to keep their equipment working. Yeah, that's fair.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabarth Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
So who wants to do the next dungeon with me?
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
I'm assuming that since Florine is following me around like a stalker, that they are willing to join. Would anybody else like to join for my next dungeon?
Ah, that must be the gate.
Just got kidnapped by somebody. Sorry, no worries.
Well, so far so good.
I knew it. I knew there was no way it was going to be that easy.
That's Ranjit.
I was waiting for the Yorns to show up. Wasn't expecting it to be him, but it does make sense.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Nero, can we? No.
They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
He's gonna use the test cartridge she gave him, isn't he?
Famfrit, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
He really doesn't give us enough credit, and thinks we're just gonna stand there and watch him kill somebody else.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, the dragon. Wait, am I gonna play as Thancred? Holy shit, I'm Thancred. I wasn't ready for that. But wait, does that just say SmackDown? That does say SmackDown. I love that. Alright, so I got my combo. Okay, it's a gap closer with damage. Mitigation. Oh, a potion. And then SmackDown. I can't with that name.
Come on!
Okay, when they make me play as someone else. I don't know, I've kind of been enjoying it. Oh, I do get Brutal Shell with. I think it has a different effect than. There's a debit on all the classes. That's true. There is a difference with somebody who only plays Summoner without their summons versus somebody who plays all of the classes.
This is going well.
Vanity. Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, holy crap.
Foes and ward their blows. When will you learn?
When you're dead.
Die.
Oh. This isn't good. Do I just get hit by this? Perfect deception. Oh.
Not good.
This almost feels like two overprotective fathers fighting each other for the right to protect their daughter. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Two gay dads. No. I'm thinking it's more like two stepdads.
You presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Or two adoptive dads. Either two stepdads or two adoptive dads.
No quarter!
Ah.
Why do you persist in this folly?
That was a lot more damage.
Is that all?
Yep, I knew it. We're using the test cartridge at the end. Oh.
Fools to a man! Fall!
No, he's not gonna let me do it, is he? Did I do it wrong? Or no? No. Okay. So this is what it's supposed to happen. That was a new one. Soul Deep Invisibility. I knew it. We used the test cartridge she gave us. You hated that so much. It was rough.
Would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
No, so I'm not a tank player at all, so that could be why. There wasn't even that much tanking in that. It's just when something comes off cooldown, use it. That was kind of the entire fight. You just spam mitigation and the potion and the damage buff. Like, if it's not on cooldown, use it.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Better not be dying.
Ophelia.
This is the place. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. I just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others. I have to face her. When that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer Twine to return. Ah, okay. One of these. You can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. There it is. Yoink. Oh, this is where Thancred and her were last time when she was Midfield. Okay. Where we had the little flashback bit with the echo. I'm serious. Oh, getting a flashback of Minfilia?
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back.
Oh.
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Oh, so he didn't let him give her the power. That's why he's still a ghost with who follows me around, and the others aren't.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
to defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
I feel like she matured a lot by becoming the Oracle of Light. Like, she was much more free-spirited when we were Scions together.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
All right. Before I do this, I'm going to run the ads that I've... just to turn the pre-rolls back off. So, give me a moment for those to finish, and then we will continue. Oh, big stretch. I swear, every time my friends list hates music. I don't know why, but it's like, it's just music. Everybody else is allowed to show online on their own if I wait long enough. Music is the only person I ever have to push the refresh button, or else they just aren't online. They don't exist. I'm sorry, music. I don't know why. You're legitimately the only one I have that problem with. Is there a hair change color? Their hair is a different color. I wonder, you know what, music? One of these days, the next time we play together, I need us to both remove each other from our friends list and refriend each other. It is the craziest thing I'm ever going to say for this, but I want to know if unfriending and refriending would fix the friends list for you. Because again, you are the only person I have this problem with. Her hair is a different color. What happened? I remember speaking with Benfilia, and then... Wait, that's the color of her... the hair she had when she was alive, isn't it? Well, she's got pupils again. Something wrong? Her hair, it's changed. Parting gift. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Manphilia. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Warden. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me? No? Only one way to find out. I know there's no getting around it, but you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise. I don't know if that's a very safe decision. How is your kidnapping going, though, by the way, music? Are you and your kidnapper having fun? Ah? You need rescuing? But alive? I'm glad to hear you're still alive. I almost thought that was ours, like the one that pushed us over here, and I was like, why does it have flowers on it? Nope, that's not ours.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
You're alive!
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Yay, he's finally not being an asshole.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Everybody looks at Famfrit.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain.
Nice, Amy.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Oh, that was funny.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Assuming this is the dungeon. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Kiki! Dang it, Kiki, I was gonna raid you! I thought you were gonna be going for longer. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. She's always tired. Welcome in, everybody. Hoping to, but I'm kind of tired and have a bit of a headache. She's, oh, I'm sorry. Well, yes, I am Yggdrasil Soul. If you do not already know me, I'm a variety streamer. I stream a little bit of everything, other than PvP games and shooters mostly. But I love story games. I love stuff like Final Fantasy and RPGs and stuff where there's an actual story because it helps with my ADHD. Sometimes. This game does not, but it's still fun that way. Guess I have to keep streaming till she's live again. I've done that before. For somebody else, not Kiki, but I have done that before. But if you like that kind of thing, stick around, have fun. It's just kind of a chill vibe here. Nothing too crazy, though it does get crazy sometimes. No, Kiki, I'm sorry, but you're too unreliable. I don't know if you'll stream again for like a week. So I think that might be a little bit dangerous for my health if I try and do that for you. There's sausage rolls and Coleman's mustard at the moment. Yes, I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Kiki's stream. I hope you had a fun time. Love Kiki. I'm getting my heart torn out with emotions again. So I've been having fun crying at the game. Great. I think we're about to go into a dungeon, and then I will probably end up raiding out as well. We got a little bit of time. Yes, I was warned to keep tissues with me after how much I cried in the other expansions. It still wasn't ready for this, though. I am informed that Endwalker isn't a whole lot better. Thank you for the care package, Kiki. Invest in tissues for Endwalker too. Yeah. It's Ralphie! I haven't caught any of your streams in a while either. He'll follow you. Times don't line up very well, though. Shadowbringer is more like Peakbringers. Hell yeah. Everybody really likes Shadowbringer. Rule of thumb for any Final Fantasy game, always have lots and lots of tissues. Yes, always have lots and lots of tissues and never get attached to a character, because Square Enix will know you got attached to them and then they will kill them. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable too. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. No audio, I do now. Who's experiencing this work of art? Not joking for the first time. I am! I was saying, though, that I haven't gotten to catch any of your streams, but anytime recently, though, either, Ralphie. I do watch you sometimes, though. Times aren't friendly for that, though, as it is. The rule is to at least cry like a bitch once per expansion. This game has been a lot more than once per expansion. It'll require me to stream at a reasonable time and not struggle with basic shit. Yeah, I have a couple people who I wish I could watch more and raid more and get to know, but I usually raid them because they're live when I'm going to bed. So I'll raid somebody, and there's somebody who starts at like 9, excuse me, like 9 or 10 at night. And then I can't watch them. 8 time zones. Can we all just have the same time zone? That would fix everything, right? Some of you might not ever see the sun again, but it would fix everything. How far to Shadowbringer are you? Minfilia and just became Marine. I don't know how to tell you how far I am. I think somebody said about halfway through. Okay, good. Somebody you understood that, and that works. Underground, then it says we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. Assuming that's the next dungeon I'm about to. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang. Serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. Fell into disuse after the flood. I'm pretty sure I rated you with 14 because you were playing it as well, Ralphie, right? You also play 14, correct? I think. Yes. Okay. How far are you in the game? Fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. Perfect hiding place for a warden. Green, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. I know most people I talk to are at endgame content. Hi, Florine. Can only experience one piece of media fresh again, book, movie, game, anything, it would be ShadowBringers. ShadowBringers is really good. I will say this. A lot of people have been disagreeing with me. I really enjoyed Stormblood. But for some reason that is not a common opinion, it seems. Really have to go for a while. Wasted Dawn Trail for the first time in 14. Kind of fell out of it, which you hate. That's fair. But you're in Dawn Trail, so you're at like end content. Yeah, of course. I appreciate you coming along for the raid. Go take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Have a good rest of your weekend. Stormblood isn't my favorite, but I did enjoy the content. Got kind of bored with the story though for some reason. Yeah. Like I like Stormblood. I know one person who also likes Stormblood. I get your opinion a lot where it's like the story was nice, but I got bored. Seems to be a very common opinion. Lunar hates Stormblood and basically thinks that it shouldn't exist. Which is probably the most extreme opinion I've gotten. Yeah. It is the only person who told me, I will not play with you until you are out of Stormblood. That's what they told me, so that should give you a good idea of their opinion on Storm. Kind of neutral in Stormblood. It wasn't my favorite. Need to happen to validate ShadowBringer. And see that that's the same opinion Aeon has music. Where it's like it needed to happen, but I wasn't really a fan of it. The only two expansions I think I've got like the 99% of people agree on is Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Everybody seems to agree just universally that they are the best expansions. Which they are very good. I don't personally know if I'd say they're better than other ones yet. But they are very good. They're definitely better. They're better than ARR. And they're better than Heaven's Word. I'm going to say this. I don't know if I like them better than Stormblood or not. Alrighty, yes, get some food. Make sure you get some rest. I hope your headache goes away. Everybody getting headaches today. Now I'm going to have to think on that. I don't know if I like this better than Stormblood. Stormblood was really good. I'm liking Shadowbringers better than the Girabania portion of Stormblood. I think the Kugane part is pretty equal to me so far. So I'm going to split Stormblood into two. There's the Girabania side and then there's the Kugane side. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. And we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this and return the night sky to Amarang. Ika as well. Alright, Florine, I'm assuming you are interested in joining me for this. Would you like VC or no? So many markers. Like, choose your party. Alrighty, no worries. Since you're doing that, I'm actually going to go feed mine too, because they've been trying to go after my ankles as well. So I will be right back, and then we will do a dungeon. I am in VC already for whenever you want to join. What were you kidnapped for, by the way, music? Was it something fun? Alliance raid and PvP for your LA friends? Ah. You are muted, by the way. There you are.
No, I know. I was fixing something.
Send me an invite immediately after you got done. That's fair. All right. See how badly I tank this.
That's fine. I went as healer. We'll be alright. Listen, I don't trust your luck with the healers lately, okay?
I'm glad people are finally realizing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say my luck with healers is absolute garbage, especially in a World of Darkness.
I don't know what's happening with you, okay? I don't know. I don't know. I have no explanation.
Nobody does. And we got a really impatient deep. This is gonna be.
Go at your pace. Don't go at their pace.
I know.
Pull what you want to pull. Like I said, I'm healer. So everybody's lives are in my hands.
Hi, caster. How you doing? Nah, I'm not playing that game after that, after what you just tried. You're arguing my eyes have been open for about 10 minutes. I have a feeling that knowing my luck, this dancer is going to be my version of a healer. My healer curse has been transferred to the dancer today. They're gonna pull the boss while I'm in the cutscene.
And I'll just stand there and let them die. They've only got 2 healing skills. Curing Waltz and Second Wind, and those don't heal very much. Even with their shield samba, they still won't survive.
Did they even have Curing Waltz at this point? Because I don't.
They should, I think, have it at this level.
I Oh wait. Oh yeah. Never mind that one. Yeah. Never mind. It's always morally correct to watch your
I don't
cutscene.
play dancers super often, so I don't remember what.
Yeah. No. I was thinking of a different skill for some. Where I was thinking the curing waltz did something different. Called something different. Yeah. No. That's how I feel, Caster. I've let people die because they pulled. Well, somebody was in a cutscene.
My favorite is watching an entire alliance just watch this one person die because they were impatient and cold while people were in cutscenes.
Yep. I had to explain that to somebody who started this recently, like a week or two ago, because they felt the need to skip their cutscene as a Sprout because one of our DPSs pulled the boss while they were in it. And I went through the explanation of, no, like, if somebody does that, almost your entire party is just going to stand there and watch them die just to let you watch the cutscene. Any respectable player of 14 will stand there and watch them die so you can watch your cutscene. I leveled up.
Nice.
Got a new skill that I can't use yet because I'm in
I
here.
probably should have run this on Scholar because I'm trying to level that, but I don't know how to play Scholar, and I'd be afraid of everybody dying.
That's fair.
I also gotta like actually set up my hotbars for Scholar.
Yeah, mine is level only that level because of Summoner. The hotbar is just a complete mess because it just slops them wherever it can.
Yeah, my hotbar is a mess because it's just auto putting the skills in, and I'm like, okay. My ankles.
My knees.
My everything. The amount of time that character is like falling off of a cliff. I'm surprised we even have ankles still.
The healing magic actually fixes our hips and knees as well.
That would be amazing. Thought they were trying to pull more stuff. I was about to yoink them back over here.
They have been. They pulled this. I didn't even get to.
He walks up here.
I know, but they pulled him preemptively, and I saw him coming up here, and I was gonna do it.
Yeah.
I guess I'd rather have a jerk DPS than a jerk healer. I'll give it that.
Yeah, things usually go really wrong with the healer. At least with like the DPS, you can just like kind of leave him on the ground. I guess bucket man.
It's such a funny looking monster.
Yeah, he's a little goofy. But I love him because he's a little goofy.
That's not a bucket.
No.
Oh look, it's finally Sin Eaters.
Yep.
First time I ever used Super Bow Light on purpose. I've used it a lot on accidents. Evie can testify to how much of a heart attack that's given her.
Yeah, it's not so much of a heart attack now because it doesn't bring you down to 1.
Yeah, it's better. The biblically accurate angel, just with slightly less eyes.
Oh, I hate boss.
I think our monk was prepared for the dancer just pull as well. Because if you saw where the monk was standing, it was outside the arena. Yep, I was right. I thought I recognized that formation from something. The final Alexander boss does that too. Oh. Okay. I didn't like that.
Yeah. I just followed the dancer because it seemed like they knew what they were doing.
I figured it out pretty quick. I knew what I was supposed to do, I just didn't like it.
I always die on this boss because I can never read the things right.
Oh. This is different than last time. That was different than the other one. I was about to get myself killed by just reading that one. That's such a weird looking boss. Why did it have to be the biblically accurate angel?
Oh my god, they both left already. Damn.
Because the light wardens have looked so normal, right? That's true. That didn't. Yeah. Okay. I still think this is one of the weirdest looking ones, though. No, I guess the first one was pretty weird. The second one was odd just because it was Cerberus, but it had a monkey face in the middle. That felt unnecessary. Oh, I'm breaking. That didn't look good. Oh, in real life, I'm broken already.
Yeah, same.
Oh, the Talos made it back.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Where's the kid again?
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, together. Yeah, I can fly!
Wahoo! Flying!
You feeling alright? After you defeat the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to this power. My powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Clusia, isn't it? Can't feel it from here. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Sees it too, then. So, cover the last little bit of this map, and then go back to the Crystarium. I do not like the dust storm.
I forgot this area has dust storms because I'm never here.
There we go. I see the one last little section of Amarang. I knew there was a lookout point up here.
Oh, actually, I don't even have this one out. Guess I should grab it.
Some lookout points are just way too obvious on where they're gonna be.
Oh wait, I can get the tiny bit of EXP on my scholar. Where is its symbol? There it is. Yeah. I'm halfway to 83. I gotta finish my tails and then I can put the EXP towards collar. Although I was using my tails for tanks.
I'm using my tail on Astro right now.
Well, I'm probably going to try to finish my healers first. That way I can get rid of all the extra healer gear and clear up some space in my armory.
That's fair. Healers are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Irene, have you noticed anything peculiar about Yggdrasil's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. You won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside. Though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden on Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Here's your cell. Not as done, this will only get worse. Green, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. We have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secret. The next battle is to be the last. You may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. We'll discuss strategy with the others, see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, mother. I really want to choose this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Understood is what I would actually say, like, as my character. I am going to choose yes, mother, though, because this is just funny. Yes, mother. Ah, none of that cheek, or I will tell you across my knee. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. I love that she just played along and how the music just stopped because it's just like, no, I'm not, yeah, none of that shit.
Yeah, you scolded.
There are many who would be like, yes, please.
There are many that would be like, yes, please, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Alright, time to go talk to the ghost again. How dare you insult us like that? Why did you stay behind? I didn't say that that was an incorrect reaction.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armor Rang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I bet he's going to be the solution to the light.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What just happened?
There was something Minfilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflection's heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Oh? Am I echoing? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo. Oh, am I echoing the Exarch? Please tell me you've finished. You have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. City-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. Florian. Caster loves the PNG. So Caster, there's a story behind the PNG. So I commissioned this for Florine. This was a Christmas present from me to Florine. Because Florine has kind of turned into the channel's designated healer. And we've gone through Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, where we just sprint into nonsense and then die. So my what I asked my friend for when I commissioned this was, I want Florine's white mage to just look exasperated that we keep dying and they keep having to res us. This was the result for that. It turned out so well, and I love it.
Yep, and you can even see my little character casting rays when I talk.
It's actually a little bit small. Hold on.
Listen, she's had a long day.
There. Now you can see the rays. The color doesn't show up great on the current screen.
Yeah, no, not on the current screen.
There will be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Okay, whoever this is may want to leave instead of storytelling. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Was that the past? Shrouded in dark. Alright though, thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun as always. Always happy to see everybody. We will be ending stream here. There will be ads in a second, so you might not actually hear my whole exit bit. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all again soon. Let's see who we want to read. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Caster. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Assuming that's how you got here, was Kiki's raid, I'm pretty sure. Nobody is really alive for me to raid at the moment. Just woke up and saw your stream. Oh, I appreciate that. I thought I remembered seeing you with Kiki on their stream, so I thought that's where you'd come from. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. And again, I just realized a lot of Kiki's friends have the same sort of PNGs, but I'm pretty sure it was you. You're the black-haired bunny at Fugi, right? I think so. But all right, regardless, nobody is live for me to raid at the moment, and it's so much later than I usually raid out that I don't want to look for anybody new and then just like bail on them. So I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all again soon. Good night, everybody.